That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Phantom pain.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
You can't
I was both a
even
medical
say
doctor and a geophysics researcher once
my
upon a
name.
time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
They're fishing the tar
You
whales?
seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
Stop. Get away from that.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop!
I was gonna say it's gonna either eat him or something terrible. Oh no. ETs or anything out of this.
I got
It is such a clean cut.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes, that said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Damn, it's not gonna read. That wasn't reading a book at all. I thought we were gonna read books. Will he get mad? I don't know if he cares. Like he's trying not to make eye contact or something. It'd be cool if he like body checks you. He like jumps up in front of you. What are you looking at? Subway Slammer banned? What do you mean banned? What?
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Looting the truck. Nice. Oh, I banned it when I added the word alpha? What? That's fucking weird.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago.
Volcano?
It has analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Avoid combat. Cover all the weapon sets and burrowing bombs. I mean, okay. I'm not gonna like this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
More blood bags. Maybe these would be good too. Who smokes? Blockade. Might need the truck.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, this is a terrible watchtower because you can barely see anything. See one enemy. There's a car.
Definitely not alone.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this with full stealth. Very carefully, I guess. Doing okay. Fuck. Of course he turned around just then and there. I hope this works. Not gonna work. What? I aggroed everything. There's a gun? There, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, that knocked him out. Holy shit. Okay, good. Just throw packages. Let's go. The invincible strat. Alley-oop. Oh god. What was that sound? Need that bowl again. Hi, Crest. Doing okay? I hope. Is this mine? I guess it is now. I need... Who's arrived? That has to be Mimi. It is. Wow. Thank you, Mimi. Wait, these guys are still knocked out from last time. Okay, no wonder. Hope you're okay, Mimi. These are kind of heavy. Maybe 6 of them in total?
You've recovered everything then?
Oh, that's everything.
Great.
Okay.
Let's get it delivered.
Yeah. Did the new Monster Hunter thing come out? Probably do that. I mean, it runs fine for me. I think you have to tweak it. I did have to tweak it to like some specific settings, but if I'm not streaming it, it runs okay. Streaming is what really kills my... I'm so glad this is on the PS5, but also not glad because I don't get to see my friends play this.
Only gonna get harder.
You should play Death Stranding 1, Mimi. I don't know, I'm just throwing a ball here. Might be not your type of game. This is a flavorful kind of autism. Like to be in control of it. That's interesting. Like you'd rather watch it than play it, I guess. Oh, okay, be right back. I mean, I can kind of see that, yeah. Goon Stranding. Persona 5 Gotcha also came out. I ordered food like a lord ass because I didn't eat anything today. Is this not my food? Oh no, it is. Okay. The thing about this game is that you can kind of just chill sometimes. No, not offload. Put this in the truck. And I guess that's everything. Fuck. I didn't even use those grenades I made for the waste. I thought there was gonna be way more. Because it carried over the progress of me getting here.
Must have been further now.
Wasn't even that much. Charlie made it seem like it was so... like the world's ending. They have nukes. Look at that. They still don't have nukes. A few more months, guys. Nothing ever happens.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much.
Guidepost.
Done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough, you won't need direction. Huh.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan...
I forgot we
you should
named
see
that
for
bitch
yourself.
Tomorrow. God damn it, Kojima. Why?
Order completed. Well done.
What does that mean? Why would you name her Tomorrow?
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow.
Wait, is she a baby? She's got like a baby's brain?
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
What?
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
So much for that. This bitch was like, hey, she regained consciousness. come check her out, and then she's just having a hissy fit, and I'm just like, alright, I'm going to bed. Cool, man. Thanks for that. Sam, why do you wake up at nighttime? You have to sleep until morning. You wake up in the middle of the night?
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Hey, Brenda.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam.
So it seems.
Good morning to you. Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Do not submerge. Okay, there's only one river here. There's a bridge, though. And then it's another river here. No chiral network, so I might have to make a bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with this bridge here. Maybe I have to double ladder it. I don't know if I'm just gonna bring a PCC.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, go to this bridge. Is this still water? Just say this is water. Deep river, and then... I don't know if this is still water. Oh, wait, it's all water. Okay, I do have to... Oh, so Milo made this bridge. Okay, maybe this... Or his ladder does the job. We need to go here and find out a way to...
Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Pretty self-explanatory. Do I have 2 ladders? What do I have? I have 2 ladders, yes. Okay. Oh no, I have 1 ladder. That's in my private lock. Let's get rid of these grenades. Those in the locker. We need those. I'll take the extra ladder. Let's make a PCC just in case. We have a climbing anchor. Only another one of these. This doesn't really work. Apparently there's BTs on the way too.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Better not let me down.
Hey, Risky, thank you. It's okay, Risky. We're all gonna make it. We should just take the truck.
Come on. Just like that, Sam.
Oh, I see one. Okay. BTs.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oh, true. That's a thing I can do. I don't know where it is. I don't even see it. He is backseating me. I don't need weapons. What is this? Oh. Throw Dahlman directly at the BT. That's kind of funny. I'm doing it.
Ready.
Missed.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Wait, oh my god. He hit him.
Up and away.
Okay, I shouldn't waste too much time. There's timefall happening, and etc. Where we're going? We're going to F2. Okay. It's a little baby. Yes, you can kill BTs. You've always been able to kill BTs. Well, not kill. You just send them back to hell. Whatever you want to call it, the beach. Let me hit that timefall shelter so I can repair my stuff. What is this? Oh, it's a PCC. Oh, is it? There's a few. Look at this one. There's a few of them around this timefall shelter. One right on this generator. Get out of there, Sam. You can do it. Oh, there we go. Easy. Prompt didn't appear because of the generator. Very interesting. Forgive me, Lex, as you're going back to the world of the dead. They're resting in peace. You kind of like liberate their soul. Holy shit, that was close. Alright. Have a good one, Josh. See, I don't need to jump this. I don't need a ladder for this. I can just double jump. Damn.
Credentials verified. Welcome,
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Okay.
Access the delivery terminal to process
Wasn't trying to.
requests.
Backseat gamer.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition. This cargo has been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
It totally missed a spot like behind us. What is that? Sticky cannon. Oh.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Am I supposed to know who this is? Is this the famous guy?
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well.
The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo.
Regan slap bad guy.
Collects it. you'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best.
Nothing
for the
comes up.
situation at
That
hand.
looks like this guy. Train to Busan. Sanghua is this guy's name. Sanghua. Wait, no. This guy's... I don't know if that's him, actually. It looks like him, but... This, like, barely shows up. This guy's not famous enough for to be in this game.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
That is a good movie. That's correct. I should rewatch that. Do a watch party of it.
Please bring your own. Perhaps you should take a break.
Hello, Robert.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay?
Why am I so dirty? What happened? Nothing happened.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay. All
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be
The dude no one invited.
red.
Now they'll never sing again. Man, you gotta take a shower before sleeping. Come on, dog. Gotta do everything for you. G-Quick?
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just
Thought
now.
so.
It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Your ladder's been damaged by a gatequake. I didn't know that could happen. Damn. No way they're gonna make me deliver all the way to West Fort Knot from here. You're joking. They have a monorail here. Oh, Crucifix.
Anybody out there? Just
Take care of yourself, Sam. That's the spirit.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knot got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knot as quickly as you
Oh my
can,
God.
that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
That is a long delivery. That is half the continent. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Commencing route creation.
Wait, I can connect both of these? I just need to restore the monorail. Okay, wait. I need to write this down. $120 Cairo crystals plus 400 Cairo crystals. That's 520 Cairo crystals. 640 resins plus and 60. It'll be 800 resins. Right? Yes, 800 resins. 360 special alloys plus 720 be 1080 alloys. I don't know if I have that many though. Check.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. They have driving advice. Always assume the worst. If you're making a turn, always assume that the person opposite of you is gonna ram into you. Always assume the worst. And you will always be prepared.
Thank you.
Let's see. Because you'll have prepared for the worst. Everyone except you is insane when you drive.
Feels good.
That is rule number 1. Okay, I can claim 400. Okay, I have 2,000, so that's fine. I need resins. Was it resins that I need? Special, I don't know if I have special alloys. How many can I take? 720, yeah. It's not a lot. And then I need all the resins. In the truck. Some of my special alloys, look at that. Mine now. Put it in there. I'd like to use the monorail, but I need to... They all fit. It does all fit. That's incredible. Okay. I have to do it here first. Restore this part of the monorail. I think I have enough for at least that one. Oh, it's a sticky can. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? That's 240? How many do I have? Not enough. You grab that one too.
That's the way.
Dude, now this is package. This is package, Sid. More special alloys, look at that. 480. We might do it. It's all shallow water. Thankfully.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
You're mine.
Those landmines? What the fuck? Oh no, never mind. Shit. Easy.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I shut the door and leave for a glass of white champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's the way.
Take the blonde with the blue.
Hook that one.
In a city I don't know. In a city I don't know.
Snag it.
Who's the inventor? What?
You're mine.
Don't rely on things, man.
That's the way.
Only live in common dens. Let me lie on Alice bed.
Hope we have enough for this. Damn it, just shy. We have enough of this. I need 80 more resins. Maybe there's some here.
Good morning to you.
Can I claim materials here? No. But I can mine. I can only mine special alloys. Shit. What's this? Am I supposed to bring this to... You fucking kidding me? Now I really look like a white dad. But we're almost ruined. Yeah, but the monorail is working. I could just take the monorail. I would like to fix... new resins. I am trying to make it in a single trip, and I will do it.
Take care, Sam.
That'd be too easy if you just recycle structures, especially if they're not yours. There's just infinite materials for everyone. I just need one resin box, man. Surely there's something out here. Are any of these resin? Chemicals?
You're mine.
Okay.
Snag it.
What about that one? Another alloys. Okay.
You're mine.
Plant the samples. Don't want that. Chemicals. God damn. I already did that, Johan. I got that with the blood boomerang.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I agree. It is a little dumb. Any resident here?
Gotta stretch my legs.
There's some. All this extra effort to restore the monorail, but I really want to. Is there a way to connect this mine to the chiral network? There's not a person here, so I don't know. Now we have the whole monorail connecting from West Fort, F1 to F2. Which is really good. God.
Yeah! This fucking rocks! Yeah!
No, I've not tried jumping down. Like, I can't think of anything other than death. You're just hitching a ride.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Heavy lifter.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
It's probably the inventor.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Where is this guy? Hi, Noodles. Can't find what this inventor guy is. Oh, it might be this. I don't think I can swim.
Playing archived footage from...
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort 9? Well, there's a shelter on that island.
Okay, so it is.
The man who lives there only cares about his research, but...
How do you get to the island? Is there a boat? Oh, what? Oh, I gotta check this out.
Fucking rocks.
I love this!
Did you skip some scripted cutscenes by using the monorail? No. I don't know. There's a lot more combat in this game. I'm surprised how much it's less walking. Like, you do of course still have to walk, but it's like there's like environmental hazards. There's a lot more shit to look out for. Almost like a platformer, a certain way. Okay. Wait. I've not seen the YouTuber. Or the VTuber. Oh, I see how we're supposed to get there. We drop down from the monorail. But then... that has to kill me. There's no way dropping from the monorail is safe. And then how do you get out? You repatriate. I mean, I guess that could work. First things first, I need to manage my cargo here. Everything in this car is for that guy. Need to place in backpack, but maybe get rid of this. Put that in the car. Okay. I carry this in my hands. Hold on. That thing on the ground can go on my... this can go on my suit. Right there. This is the issue. Moment of truth. We'll see if we die. There's no way, like, we're totally gonna die. This is like 4 stories high, maybe 5.
Feels good.
Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey man, I have a bunch of your shit. Please love me. That is kind of crazy, Rumple. Did you give me likes?
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
That's good.
Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Nice. That was easy. There we go. Now my OCD is fixed. There we go. I'm not sure how to get off this island.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
With a boat? The otter hat.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. But I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
True.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
He has orders? Sure, I'll do this. It'd be super easy. We make the otter hood? Or is that something I already have? Need PCC. I don't really need to fabricate much anything.
Order accepted. Thank you.
They claim materials here? They can claim some stuff. So let's see if I can just... I don't know if this is gonna work. There's no way.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Not even close, dog. Can't make it bigger. That's the big. That's as big as it goes. Fuck. Well. Is that even a thing? A level 4 bridge? Good thing we got the otter hood. At least I can swim. This isn't water. Why is there a climbing rope?
Oh shit. I'm gonna get dragged under if I don't do something.
Dude, this is not water. Look at this tar. Can I not call the base? Can I call the Magellan to come pick me up? How did you get here, dude? You fucking what? He's a BT. The only explanation. many ladders can I combine? Now it says 2, but what if I put 2 after the 2? Ladder detected. I know. Dog, what the fuck? Wait a sec. What's the watchtower gonna do for me? Can this teleport me? I mean, follow, like, here? Under the mono... Does not seem like it. Did I soft lock myself? There must be some way. The only thing I think of is the catapult launcher that you get later, probably. Does nothing. The auto hood would help me float, but not in car. I think I just have to let the car take me. Maybe it'll take me to the...
You sink, dumbass.
Maybe it turns into water? Sam's doing it. Oh shit. I think if I avoid the red, I'm good. This is eating my battery though, but my shoes are getting destroyed as well. We did it.
Good evening, Sam.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Is that what you need, Noodles? You need milk?
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Why is this thing mining materials? I didn't tell it to mine. I knew restoring this monorail was going to be very useful. It's kind of cozy. Should play a little music though. You can have so many containers. I'm noticing the empty containers in the back there. You have room for like 6 more containers. That is a lot of stuff you can. I wonder what the end game of this game is.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? I don't know what to say. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Power gloves.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
I do like that you can play hard mode instantly in this game. Get the Legends of Legends of Legends titles. change the screen image to anything? Like if I take a screenshot. I know what I'm gonna do. Can't do it yet though. I have an idea.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Bring that grenade pistol. Maybe a shotgun too.
sedative.
Yeah, you can. I cleared a base earlier, just throwing packages to enemies.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Look, that one.
Hey, yeah.
Work on the pavers too. The pavers are so many materials.
That's the way. You're mine. Someone's out there.
I guess there was one over there, but I like mine better. It's closer.
Construction process now complete.
Holy shit. I should have brought the sniper rifle, maybe. I don't know how long that dude's gonna keep that angle. Yeah, I knew he was gonna turn. Two of them are pretty close to each other. The fact there's 14 of these motherfuckers. Can I drag this guy's body away?
My time to shine.
3 of them are just together. I don't know what they're doing. Oh shit. They go into this tunnel. If I continue this way, I'll be able to pretty much get to the objective.
How'd I do, Sam?
Completely
I'm home.
flawlessly. There's a grunt on the opposite side, though. There's one right there.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Fuck, really?
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Where's this Dowser? Oh my fucking god. Joking.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Those are steep mountains, dude. That's not a joke. Those are some mountains. I think first of all, this guy needs to kill. I need to take care of this entire base. I wish I could like knock my arm or something. Make like a noise. Oh. Someone see me? No way, I was about to say. This is a good find though. Why is the music playing like that? It's not what I wanted.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
There we go, get out of my way.
We all alerted. They are. Holy shit, they're fast. Controller aim. Dude, ow. What the fuck? Come over here. Are you kidding me? What was that?
Feels good.
Feels good. Thank you, Sam. I'm gonna have to ditch all of this anyways. Watch this guy just be dead. Okay. Need... What's on my back here? One ladder and one climbing anchor. I don't need the container repair spray. Don't need the bola gun. Leave those on the floor. So you can find another ladder. Around here. Damn, this guy's kind of chunky. Can you restore this? Alloys. Oh shit, I might be able to do this. Another clamming anchor? Sure. Really like another ladder though. Nope. Oh wait. I'll do this later. There's another chest. I need lollipops. Okay, dude, that's not something you need. What I need is to get over this mountain. Somehow, dude, what? Kojima? Kojima, what do I do? What the fuck is this mission, dog? This dude is gonna die of starvation. I still have PCC. I don't think I do. So what's the lore here? This guy's unconscious, and that's it. Like I can't just slap him open awake. It's like, hey, time to walk. The car might be it. Might be the play. Now, I think the car's gonna be able to like go up here.
Commencing route creation.
No way, dude. No way. And this is GG. But that is way too steep, dog. Oh, maybe the momentum will carry us here, actually. Oh. Oh no, we did it. Press the hill, that's it. Low roar moment. The dude's still asleep. Is this face covered? No. Oh, now you wake up. Never mind.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's It's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Ooh, the zip lines. Here we go.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that
Hi,
friend
Pickle.
of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples?
My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature. Just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Can he get tired? He's a doll.
Order complete. Well done.
I might do this just to be able to build. Well, that's heavy. Heavy but doable.
Commencing route creation.
So I'm gonna make some zip lines here. Because fuck this mountain. I make one here. And here. And then all the way down.
Delivery route finalized.
And then from there, just deliver the fucking...
Commencing route creation.
Bam. Bam.
Delivery route finalized.
Can I load any of these into the Tricruiser? Well, I have a truck right outside. Doesn't matter.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yes, I see you.
Come and visit me again soon.
I'm gonna make these zip lines. Rug rock.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, is this the golden ratio? Is that even mine? That is mine.
Let's do this.
You have to be really careful here.
Feels good.
I should have grabbed more PCCs. How far can I actually go? What if I can put it up here? Too far? Optical detect. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that's not happening.
close for comfort.
Right.
This car's almost out of juice. Which might be a good thing. There's a generator right there. Saved. Someone built the highway. At least a little bit of the highway. Ooh. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? I think... Hold on. 6. Episode 6. Mostly just building stuff. I just unlocked the zip lines from the first game.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. sing. I guess you're just that incredible. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful. We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack.
Yeah, I know what
With it
this is.
equipped,
Order completed. Well done.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna make 2 PCCs. He doesn't have any orders here. Doesn't even matter. Why do you say zomboid? Oh, backpack attachment. I really like that mod. Oh, there's another zipline? Huh.
Let's do this.
So we got this zip line. Would like to connect. I don't know if it would be that far though. What's the zip line I made? This one.
Commencing route creation.
Around here.
Delivery route finalized.
Also have to be in view of that. Not even registering it. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Now we go up mountains.
Feel that speed!
Skipping the entire walking segment.
Yeah!
This is probably really fun. I'll let it slide. I'll let Sam yell like a kid on these. There's even more. It seems other players also built zip lines here. I was not the only genius. I only wanted to get across the mount. It almost broke. Holy sh!
Whoa. That was close.
Dude, this river snuck up on me. What the fuck?
Come on.
Just like that, Sam.
What a mess.
Hey, come on.
Dude, I'm like covered in...
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might. It's okay, Tamura, really. For you.
You're not gonna eat that? Hello? That's like the only food I've ever seen in this video. Dude, take a shower. Ugh. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Why don't you take a shower? Oh, you're fucking nasty, dog. Get up and take a shower.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Might come into the bridge for a quick chat?
Will he comment it or do I have to drag it out of him with the prompt? Can I eat that apple? No? Okay, the apple's just decoration. Alright, dog. Has to be red. Oh. I thought it was just a green apple.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
She's got like the same doll man strings. I don't know what the... They're getting puppeteered. Liquid Death is really good. Very expensive though. I just wanted water. I just buy like a gallon of like grocery water.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the
I
hall
did hear that.
outside.
What the fuck? I'm supposed to sleep after that?
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left the
Oh.
cabin at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position.
Even sounds like
The
fuck.
continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
God damn it, dude. I knew we should have tied her down. We should have just roped her to the goddamn kitchen table. I knew it. Hi, Mew. I was watching you earlier today.
Sam, something worrying.
I gotta catch you in VR again.
While I was searching for
I
Tomorrow.
missed that.
There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Tomorrow night shit.
All the drawbreaks
Well, I
you
guess
committed
tomorrow
to
night.
helping you
It's not
find
really
Tomorrow.
night for me, huh?
Let's bring her back home.
Unless how do you... How night is night for you? It's 10 p.m. almost. 6 minutes to 10. Now, blood bags, grenades, new pistol. 2 hours earlier from now? Okay. That works. I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, that'd be fine. Where am I going? Well, my stuff is charged already, so that'll be fine. I don't think I'll drink though, because I work the next day after, but
Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
how do these just disappear? Oh wait, no they don't. What is this? On a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Dog, I can't see anything here. What is that? I can barely see that.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
I know who's playing the piano, but
I'm
I'm not gonna do that.
My name's Sam.
Anti-timefall clothing. Yeah, she got far.
Sam, I think I've got something.
What?
Check the marker I've added to your map.
Got a boner.
This looks like the way to go.
Cursive fox left inside. You'll do the same too. Is that a BT? What is that? Those are birds. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
She made a
Tomorrow
Timefall
perhaps
shelter
used this
and a
rope to
rope.
make her descent?
It's just kind of going hard on the piano. Put down.
Can anybody hear me?
This guy saw him. You saw him, or he saw her, whatever.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
We're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter. We should leave it at the nearest facility.
What if I just leave it here? Leave rescued animals at facilities. Any facilities connected to the Chiral network. Oh, okay. That makes it a little easier. I thought I had to take it to the animal shelter. That'd be funny. Another corrosive fox sign. Onyx sign lever. Bilby.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Yeah, this one too.
Delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Leave within your own. Rest recommended.
Holy shit.
Ah, yeah.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed
Oh,
this
it says
ladder
it.
here.
Yes. Okay, we get it. No way she's at a fucking enemy base.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense
No,
any
it's fucking
BTs.
enemies.
Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Wait, huh? These are not. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Ouch.
They have the same puppet strings. She didn't even go that way. I don't know what those things are. She like turned around. The guy stopped with the piano. I guess he got bored.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigations on
Dude,
the
how
right
did she do
track,
this
I
in
just
like
know it
minutes?
is.
Was she gone that long? How did no one notice he was gone this long? He's back. He's cracking his fingers. Nice, someone upgraded my zip line.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
path is definite.
I killed that thing. It was like a big mech. Great, she's dead. Literally Family Guy post. Fuck.
Sam, we have to deal with these
Dog.
mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Yanky motherfuckers. I should have brought more fucking weapons. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. I don't know what to do here. Fuck.
Sam,
He like
can you hear me?
track on you?
Wake up!
I need like a dodge or something. Yeah, I was gonna switch to grenades. Maybe I don't know if these are BTs or Ghost Blade. Can I pick that up? Fuck me, dude. How the fuck am I gonna land that? That's nice. There's no... This is not working. Well, I got the power gloves, which I was told
Now then, let's see if we can learn anything
bypass that
useful from
immunity.
this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Can I fight with this? Is this something I can fucking swing with? The great sword, dude. Got a fucking great sword. All this for her jacket. That's cool. What is with the feet? Damn. The fucking otter.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Are we gonna ask her why she came out here? Is that on the list of questions?
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah,
sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
Damn.
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Tetris, I've been in Florida for 10 years.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Is her hair like perma black now? I come to Otakon? Probably not. I don't know, maybe I. Oh, that was To the Wilder, the piano version.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
He's gonna sleep while he's bloody again. I'm gonna lose it. I repatriated once and I still got an S on that mission. Pretty lenient.
Sam, this is Tom. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, Next up, you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Fucking picture.
Bye, Sam.
We have to call it here. I don't think I'll have time to do another main mission. The first time to tweak out.
Dad! Mom! This way.
Feels good.
No orders. What about this guy? As to the animal shelter, Assortment of flowers. No. Yes, I think I will call it here. Wager time. Look at that greatsword on my back. Funny. That looks sick as hell though. Oh, I use that against humans. Gaming is banned. Alright. Good night, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Probably stream more of this Thursday. Might take a break from it tomorrow. Do some other things. Goodbye.